Properties, device, road NT. There we go. I don't know why it does that sometimes. While we're at it, let's run ads. Howdy, hey, pup. Welcome, welcome. Earn a Factorio. Long awaited, I'm sure. Oof. Howdy, hey, Bully. I almost called you Jordo. That's certainly not correct. Hmm. Have fun with it. Gotta have a little fun with it. It's a daunting prospect starting Factorio back up again. It could be Jordo for short. Jordo sounds like a Stars War character. I don't know about that one. All right, so George or Dink. No, that's okay. That's okay. Jordo for short, a death stick smuggler. Felipe Gordo is a Stars War character. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyway, hi everyone. We're back with more Factorio. Felipe Gordo is. I mean, you made it up. I said it did. I did say it sounds about right. So, you know, not technically wrong there. Anyway, it's Factorio time again. Did I post on the Discord? I don't think I did. Show your old factory. We're gonna start with a little factory tour there. Yeah. All right, we'll do single player load game. God help me. Just load it. All right. No, not now, Informatron. All right. So these copper wire, green wire, red wire. Howdy, hey, lemonade. Okay, so we're returning to Factorio. Before we start up, there's a couple things that I want to do. The first thing I want to do is, you know what? Before we look at this, actually, before we look at this, I want to just take a quick look at the mods we're going to be working with, because we've got a couple installed this time around to help make the experience more streamlined, more comfortable, more enjoyable. All right, for someone like me, all right, who is not really that into a hardcore experience. Turn off Informatron. I think it overrides some of the tutorials. But I like Informatron. You can't even see him, but I like him. Look, there he is. I like Informatron. Alright, I guess he's dead. Informatron is no longer active. Anyway, Informatron got replaced with a new in-game wiki feature. I see. Space Age enabled. Space Age is active. Uh, Pub got it for me. So it's active. We will not be going all the way through Space Age. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing that shit. I'm launching the rocket. That is my goal for the Return to Factorio streams. I will be launching the rocket. Just like before, our goal is the same. But then the rocket launch is just blue science. That's still my goal. It's fine. I'm just not sure if it's better to have it on. Well, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. I'm sure it'll all work out just fine and dandy. Is there a purple truck chain in this one? I think I might be able to color my truck to make it purple. But in this game, trains seem to do all of the heavy lifting, as it were. Anyway, here's the mods we're going to be working with. Base mods, these are mod that adds elevated rails. Okay, so I think these ones are just, yeah, these are just, these just come with it, right? Okay, gotcha. All right, so we've got a to-do list. Whoa, man. Whoa. This will help keep me organized. This will help me understand what tasks I have to do so I don't get all caught up in mental stack, all right? Anything to reduce the mental stack is good. This helps me categorize my tasks, know what's going on. All right? We have automatic train painter. This one is just nice and convenient. To-do list could be a Stars War character. It could be. This one automatically colors locomotives and wagons based on their contents. This one is just like, I would be painting them myself anyway. This just keeps it nice and organized and simple. No fuss, no muss. Good to go. All right. We have bottleneck. Tool for locating input-starved machines. So this is similar to a feature that Satisfactory has. If there is a part of my production line that is missing resources, or just doesn't have power, whatever the case may be, it'll put an alert up on the screen and tell me where the problem is, so I don't have to look for it myself. That's really nice, really convenient. We have Disco Science, which makes it so that a science lab will glow the color of the science that is being created. Right? Which I think is pretty important. That helps, again, helps with organization. Additionally, we have Caramel Dancing Labs. So the labs will play Caramel Dancing. I feel like that one kind of speaks for itself. Pretty essential feature. Should be pretty good. We have clean floor. Remove all decorations when placing floor tiles. Now, this is so whenever I place down bricks or cement or whatever it is, there's no grass peeking up through it. It's just a nice, clean concrete. That's concrete, baby. Factorio library. I think that's base game. Infinite resources. This one is maybe the biggest one that could be considered just a straight up cheat, but I do not find the mental strain of functionally limitless, but still having, like, still limited resources to be interesting or engaging. I really just don't like the idea of running out of a resource. That puts too much, like, mental strain on me to optimize everything as soon as possible. So infinite resources, don't even have to worry about it. I've never been close to running out patches with the sliders max, but why not? Yeah. I would rather have literally infinite than functionally limitless. Informatron, who has been killed in the name of progress. Rest in peace. We will remember your name. Milestones, which is just a little neat thing that tracks when you achieve certain important things, which is cool. Nixie tubes, which are nice little displays. I don't know if I'll use them, but they're interesting. Very Steins Gate. Rate calculator. This will help me figure out my ratios a lot better. It'll help me figure out my resources per minute. It'll help me understand what's going on. So we got a rate calc, short for calculator. So that should be useful. Squeak through 2. No, this is not a mouse cameo. This will let us slip between certain buildings, just so our movement is less limited. We can place them tighter together without having to worry about it. Looks good to me. Text plates. Just make text plates for labeling stuff. Early game novice, honestly, on default setting, the space stage is straight up unpleasant because you need more resources for a comfortable space stage. And as soon as you do that, your resources explode and everything you used up feels wasted. Don't worry about it. Gotcha. Don't worry about it. And then visible planets in space, which I don't think we'll even get to really see on stream. But it's pretty cool. Pub insists that I install it. Oh, game had to relaunch because I turned off a mod. So, before we generate our world, I just want to take a quick little trip down memory lane. All right. We're gonna check out our old save, see what the old factory looked like, see what we're working with. We're just gonna load into it, see what's going on. Not get hit by this train that's coming. Off it goes. All right. So, where should I start? I don't even know. I don't even know where to start. You know what? We'll just go up to you know, the hell is all that? We'll just go up to, yeah. We'll see what's going on here. So down here we have a little train station that is getting stone. It's bringing that stone up to here. That's all it does. Why do we need stone? I don't know. This place is a mess. This place is an absolute mess. What the fuck is happening here? Okay, so this is a coal line. This goes down to power my generators, which the ratios for these are very cute. I put down quite a lot of water pumps. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I have 6 water pumps. That train just ran out of fuel. Don't worry about that. That's fine. It's okay. So it was brought to my attention that these make 1200 per second. And these use 6. So you know, and I've got 2 of them for just this one boiler. So maybe just a little much there. The boilers are ratioed properly though. This makes 6 per second. No, that's not how that works. It makes 60 steam per second. And the steam engines consume 30 per second. So, hey, I got that part right. This place is a mess. Oh my god. Let's get in the car, shall we? Don't worry about it. Over here we have our oil refineries. I forget what we're making. What is this? We're making sulfur, I think. That's sulfur. Which comes over here to be processed into blue science. Okay. Let's just check it all out from the beginning, shall we? So over here we have... Careful. Okay. Over here we've got coal processing. We've got copper processing, iron processing, and then these trains are bringing in more iron from over here. We'll go check out that real quick. Don't get hit by the train. So I set these up, looked some stuff up to figure out this 1 to 6 splitter, which you might notice there's a problem with how this is all ratio, but don't worry about it. I also have this up here for getting more coal. This one... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about any of that. None of this is going to exist. We're not going to be redoing this. We're starting from scratch. Anyway, so that's that. Here's all our mining facilities. Which why did I place them so far? Okay, I know why I placed them far apart from one another. We go down here, and we're gonna get out of the car because now we're in tight and close spaces, and we've got the processing plants here. So there it is. You know, it's got coal in there, and it's got the ore, and it puts them into the smelter. Are these coal powered? Yeah, so it grab okay, it grab gotcha. So I made it so that they're both on the same line. Nice. Um I don't know why I have it going around like that. I think I had a reason, but I don't remember what it was. Wow, this what an elegant method of merging. It works so it's not stupid. Hey, that's the spirit. That's how it works. Yep. You know, it certainly looks nice. It's always got some stuff moving. Anyway, and then that all leads to what the fuck is going on here? I have my own. Okay, so this has its own iron production, making a lot of iron I-beams or whatever, iron beams. God, what the fuck is even happening here? Why are you like? Was this to evenly distribute it onto both belts? I think. That's fine. This is making gears. It looks like it's constantly fluctuating between there being no problem and a lot of problem. Um, Making a lot of wires, and then here's the bus. Here's the bus. We have red science on the bus. Having a good time. Uh, Jesus Christ, what is happening? This is Bus Chan. Um, we've got everything on the bus, nice and neat. Um, these are making fast belts. Underground. Okay, yeah, I automated a bunch of belts and stuff like that. And then I realized, hey, it's probably gonna be a problem if I have to keep making a mess. So hey, let's make a quick turn, which I understand now is a sin in the world of bus making. Um, and so we added a little space in between so that, you know, we could split things off a little easier. You know, we're making a lot of a lot of engines, apparently, like a lot of them, or at least trying to. So there's that. Uh, some pipes. Those are important. Good to have pipes. By the end of this, though, I mean, you know, it's not that bad. We got a 6-lane bus. You know, underground pipes on the bus. Yeah, I think I just put everything on the bus. Everything went on the bus. Yeah. Regular pipes there as well. Yeah. It all went on the bus. So, you know, it's very quaint, shall we say. You know, but by the end, pretty respectable 6-lane bus here. You know, we got the blue science, we have the red science, we have the green science, we've got the copper wire, which I'm told is not a good thing to have on the bus. Belts as well. You know, everything a growing boy needs. Like walls and silver science? Yeah. There we go. So this is what we this is where we're starting. Not where we're starting, but this is if you wanted to know where I was when I last played Factorio. Um this is where we were. So, you know, not that bad. I mean, we got 4 whole sciences. Honestly, this is both giving me a brain hurt and making me very impressed to the scale you got this to. I had a little bit of help from chat. But I need you to know none of this is ratioed at all. I didn't know what ratios were. I was just doing stuff. Well, you know, I feel like I properly illustrated over here that I didn't know what ratios were. I feel like this kind of makes that evident already. Howdy, Flora. Welcome. So, you know, there's a lot of room for improvement here. So, here's Bush Chan 1.0, and now we're gonna make her even better in a new save. Pub also told me that I had the misfortune of starting in a desert. And apparently deserts are bad. They make pollution worse, which made my biter problem significantly worse. Gee, oh my god, what is this? Did you know assemblers show their usage per second and production per second now? I did see that, yes, which is nice. I think unfortunately it's a too small of a scale for me to easily comprehend. Like I don't know how I'm ever supposed to calculate 0.07 advanced ammunition per second. But, you know, I'm sure there are ratios. Or I could just use rate calculator. Per minute. So 9 AP rounds, 9 grenades. Okay, so it's got a 2-to-1 ratio of walls and the weapon stuff. I wasn't here for the initial streams, but as I understand, you crash out hard. Is there anything we should keep in mind to make it more easier on you? Generally speaking, what happened the first time around was a complete mechanical, like, lack of understanding. I did not really understand anything about the game, and a lot of people were telling me to do very specific things all at the same time. They were also arguing in chat about, like, which was the better way to do it. Just there were a million different things I needed to do at a given moment. I didn't understand how to do any of them, and everyone was giving me conflicting answers on how to do them while also telling me to do 3 other things. So my main goal in the mods that I've installed and the experience I'm trying to curate is to lessen or decrease mental stack as much as possible. I need to be able to just focus on a task and make sure I am doing that task correctly. If I can get that, we're good to go. As far as backseating, focus on the task at hand. That's all. Just to be sure you've played the tutorial right. Here's the thing. My good friend, the pub sub here in chat, told me not to play the tutorial. So that was just dandy. Is this like an RTS then? I think that's part of what got it. Yeah, it's just the mental overstimulation. Anyway, everyone say goodbye to Bus Chan 1.0. Everyone say goodbye. She served us well. She's an accomplished engineer and scientist, boasting 4 entire sciences on her various belts. She shall be reforged. So, single player, new game, free play space age. Pub told me to set the size, keep the size the same, I think. And then max size, half frequency for all the ores. Terrain, turn off cliffs. Enemies, turn off enemy expansion. Advanced settings, I don't think I adjusted anything in this. So, I'm going to begin the game with fighters enabled. Let's preview the map. Oh, that looks pretty good. I'm down with that. I like this actually. That's nice. I like being by the ocean. That's nice. Nah, shit. Gotta reroll 1,200 times at least. One for every one for every increment of water that a pump is able to extract per second. Let's give it an update. Oh no, that's an update. Randomize the seed. Nope, not that one. Randomize the seed. We want lots of trees. Hey, now we're talking. Okay, I quite like this. There's a lot of biter nests over there, but this is looking pretty good. Got a nice straight shot down to the oil there. We did turn off cliffs. Okay, we don't want the desert. We do not want we don't want the desert. I'm just not vibing with it. I'm just not vibing with it. No. Perhaps? Not the desert. Nope, we don't want the desert. We do not want the desert. We don't want the desert. This looks good, I think. And then which way do we want our bus to go? So we're playing Space Age just to get to space slightly faster. I think we're just playing Space Age for like general quality of life features. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. I'm not vibing with this one for some. Not the desert. Not not the desert. Not the desert. Please stop giving me the desert. No, we want a straight shot for the bus. That seems like a pretty straight shot to the right. Space Age makes the base game shorter. It should be a lot easier to get you going. Okay, good. This looked pretty good actually. Got a pretty good straight shot to the right, it looks like, for setting up the bus. Plenty of oil really close by. This looks good. This looks good. Do we have a stone deposit somewhere? We don't need to worry about stone deposit. We're fine. This looks good. You have an excellent bus going diagonally northeast. You're so right. I mean, look at that. Clean. I mean, there's a giant biter nest, but nice and clean. I'm a little concerned about the uranium patch here, but maybe that's just satisfactory brain speaking. Hi, Ruby. You know, she raises some good points. I think we're going to go to the next one. One's a little too. I feel like I'm window shopping. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or you. Never mind. All right. Big deposit of all the resources we want. Boss would be a little difficult. I don't want a desert. I don't want a desert. Stop giving me a desert. I don't want the desert. You can also turn down the water generation. I think I will do just that. Terrain scale. Let's turn down the scale by like. Hold on. Maybe if we turn the scale of water up. Spiders can't cross water, by the way. Yeah, that's something I was thinking about. Oh, this one feels nice. I think I like this one. That feels good. This one feels good. Pretty clean, straight shot to the right. We'll go for this one. Alrighty. Let's get it going. Alright, so we gotta do Welcome to Factorio. Task is to dispatch an interstellar space platform. You will need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo and discover other planets. Start small, work your way up with automation, construct a reliable base of operation, and reach for the stars. Protect yourself from the native species, as they might not appreciate your presence. Okay. We're not going to pick up the spaceship. We are, however, still going to scavenge it for parts. Alright. What happens if you pick up the spaceship? Then it's gone, and you don't get to see it because it's really cool. Alright. Got a nice open space here to start with. And we can just expand out to the right from here, I think. Alright. Now I don't. By the way, are you okay with general keybind tips? Yeah, just try not to spam them too much, I would say. Again, my main concern is I don't want to get mentally overloaded. So I think just try your best to be patient with me, and if you have information, try unless it is like directly related to the task at hand. Please try your best to make sure it is like essential. Does that make sense? That is to say, like, even if there's something that could I don't know exactly how to convey what I'm trying to say, but like try your best to be patient with me. That's the best way I can put it. Okay. How do we want to start this? I feel like I would want to start by clearing out all of the trees on these patches of ore, because these are going to be my main patches of ore. Right? Set up miners while you tree. Out a little bit. It annoys me that they can even grow on top of the patches of ore in the first place, because it definitely looks like they shouldn't be able to. Okay, so we have... How do I open my crafting? Oh, it's right here. Okay, it's just part of the menu. All right. We want... need to set up a miner, and then we have a furnace to smelt stuff. How do I... Can I turn it, or it's always faced like that? R. Thank you. Okay. We probably want to start out by just having a machine that gets a bunch of coal. Can we make a belt? I'm trying to think of how this how I want to set this up. I think I hold on. You're gonna have to you got to give me a second. I have to spatially recognize and remember how all of this works real quick. Give me a sec. We're gonna. All right. So what I want to happen. Is there a way to do this with just one burner? I don't think so. If you put two miners on coal pointing directly at each other, they will fuel each other and run. Hmm. I don't know what I'm trying to do right now. I've already gotten a little bogged down in thinking too. It's just gonna deposit it onto the floor right now. Put that there. How do I pick up stuff that's on the floor? Isn't there a hotkey to grab stuff off of the floor? F. Just in case it deposited some on the floor. Okay. And then what I want to do is I want to set up. I need to get this to fuel itself. Hold on. I don't think I can get it to fuel itself without a couple more iron products. We're going to get some iron. That's probably enough for now. And then set up a burner here. No, don't. Calm down. Calm down. Not yet. Burner's going to go there to the furnace here. Furnace there. Okay. Furnace, we put iron ore. What we want to do is then take the iron ore. How many burner insert we need? One more, I think. Go. Stop. Still messing with the hotkeys. Okay. And now what we want to do. Pick that up. That up. I can't just set up a crate at the end of a belt, right? That's not how that works. Okay, so what am I trying to do here? I need one more belt to do what I want to do. There we go. So I need one more belt to do what I want to do. Which I need 2 more iron plates for. One moment, please. I need to get, like, just some real rudimentary setup done here so that I can reorient myself with how this works in the most essential of ways. Take some iron ore. 2 plates. Done. Okay. So here's how this is going to work. Got another belt. I have had plenty of belts this entire time. Oops. I didn't need that at all. It was completely unnecessary. Oops. All right, that's gonna go like that. Take a burner. Just here. A burner that goes here, and a burner that goes there. All right. The coal miner is now self-sufficient. That is now automated. Okay. Pick this guy up. That's the most basic form of automation that exists. So we're just getting, it's the beginning of everything. So now that's just going to be getting us coal for a while. Want a tip? Yes, please. There's probably something that I remember, like, I figured out how to do pretty early on, and I've completely forgotten. I know there's got to be a more efficient way to set that up, but for now, I'm just sort of vibing. 0.2 miner. Yeah, I think Hooli said that earlier. 0.2 of them towards each other, and they'll power each other. What if they kiss? Chanification this early? Okay, just clearing out the woods a little bit as we get some coal. You don't need to be a Chan to kiss. That's so true. Put it on a t-shirt. Ship it. Ship it and ship it. Get some iron going. Manually mine some iron and start crafting more miners. Yep. That's what we need to do now. So now that we have that set up, now what we want to do is automate some very, very rudimentary iron mining and smelting. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to pick... No, that's okay. Pack up shop. Move you right over here. Open this. Put all the coal in there. Boom. Now it's making coal. Good to go. Alright. And then what we want to do is start making... set this guy up here. I'm just going to manually grab some coal here. Stack. You can tell I'm getting bogged down with, like, satisfactory... Avoid putting miners that cross from one mineral to another. It'll get very messy. Yeah, we're right now... What I'm doing right now is not permanent in any way, shape, or form. I'm just doing, like, what is the most compact, simplest way that I can understand how I can get these resources started up. I want to put the iron ore in there. And then I need one miner, which means that I need... Where did my gears go? Oh, I used them here. Okay. So I need just some iron plates. What I need. How many do I need? 3 of them for 1. Okay. There we go. We can make one. Alright. So we have a miner now. What I want to do here is just put that there. Pick you up. Set this up here. That goes there. Burner inserter. Go. This still needs fuel. We can manually feed it for now. But I could also just make another... Control click with the coal? Oh, gotcha. I was doing shift click. Okay. So now that'll start getting us some iron. Alright. Real basic stuff right now. As I remember how to actually, like, functionally navigate these areas. Essentially. Figuring this out in 2 dimensions is an entirely different thing, I'm realizing, than Satisfactory, which will very much just let you do whatever you want. It's very vibes-based in Satisfactory, whereas part of Factorio is actually figuring out spatially how to navigate all of the machines that you're setting down. Satisfactory will just be like, I mean, like, I guess as long as it's not at, like, a 90-degree angle, you're fine. Good. I have this... Yeah, okay, gotcha. I know at a certain point I don't want... chests. Because I only want to be using chests... for... What is it? I only want to be using chests for, like, stuff that I actually will want to, like, carry around myself. So I need to set up belts that just have the resource on them. Will these stumps go away? Or are they just here forever? We can start. Yeah, start research. Oh no, we're just done with it. Okay. Or how does this work again? That means it's completed, right? I forgot how this entire tree works. So yeah, that's just research. Yep, that's just automatically research. Okay, good. We don't need to really get into that just yet, though. Um, that's still topped up on coal. We've got enough of that area cleared out that I think we're fine in that regard. Um, what do I want now? I'm gonna take some of these plates and right now, what do I want to automate? I think right now I just want to expand this production a little, if I'm not mistaken. This isn't fully automated yet. Okay, so we're gonna pick this up. Up. Oh, Q just... Does Q set down a contextual machine? Or is Q just... Q is contextual. Okay, interesting. Huh. Alright. So... What I want to do right now... Set that down there. That down there. Why do I want those? I don't think I need them there. No, wait, that's fine. I want those there. Yeah, because what I'm gonna do is... I want more belts. Belts. I'm gonna put those on my hotkey because we're always gonna need them. We want... Like so. Trust, trust me. Just trust me. I think this is what I want. I don't. Here's the problem. We're running into my like mental problems in terms of spatial navigation right now. Um, so I need to do this one step at a time. I need to do this one step at a time. I want to set this up in such a way that I can expand production. So can I make multiple miners? Let's make 2 of them, and we'll just have 2 of each. Okay, 2 of each, just so I can figure out what I'm doing, what I'm trying to express here. Go up like so. 3, 4. We love our loops, don't we, folks? All right. I think I have the loop set up just... I think that's like something to help me understand what's going on. That goes there. Those are going to power it. Okay. And then on the other side, we would have... something like this. tried to middle click. Burner there. What am I trying to do right now? Need another inserter. That doesn't need to be. Okay. That'll work. Where else do I need coal? These are going to go, let's say, 1, 2, 3. I want this to go. I know that they don't have to do this. But wait, no, I kind of do. Right. That'll have both on the same one. Okay. And where is my furnace? Where'd my stone furnace go? Can I have a stone furnace? Where'd that go? What? You used it to build a miner? Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Okay, gotcha. That's going to go there. Nope, not quite. That's going to go there and there. Manually start some of these quick. I'm not clicking on it. There we go. Okay. Manually started. Keep. There we go. Right now, I'm just trying to understand the fundamentals. Another burner inserted, which means I need another gear. The iron plate, perfect. There. That's going to go there. Now that can take both iron and coal. Good. Another burner inserter. Go right there. Okay. I'm understanding the basics here. Now, if I want to scale up, all I need to do is just essentially make these bigger production lines. But I don't really think I want to scale up when I'm working with burners. So I need electricity next. Right? And electricity means water. And water is over here. So we'll build up enough resources so that we can start getting some electricity flow. We need an offshore pump. Means we need pipes, which means we just need a lot of iron plates right now. One more furnace. Before you do that, you also need to mine some copper for the power poles and stuff. You're right. You're right. I'm not going to worry about getting that part as part of the production line just yet. Well, maybe it's fine. It's fine. Um, belts. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, good. It'll craft the thing that you need in sequence. You don't have to. All right, good, 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 good. So these, that, making more iron. Well, if it ever gets that far, that is. I don't think it will. Yeah, I don't think I have enough output for it to even matter yet. What I want to do instead is just set up this again. Up. I should have set this up near all three to begin with. Okay. Pick up all the stuff on the ground. What I want to do? Set up 2 for each, just because I like even numbers. 2 of you. You. 2 of you. What I want to do is set these up. There. What am I trying to do here? I want this. What I want. Does a salad require some kind of leafy vegetable? Absolutely, yes. Is that not like the point of the salad? What about a fruit salad? I feel like it's called a. I don't know. Listen, you can't be asking these sorts of fucking questions to me right now. I'm overloading at the thought of setting up 2 automation lines while trying to have them intersect. Just give me a fucking second. Where are my belts? I have plenty of belts. Okay, so you're gonna go. Yeah, around like so. Don't worry. It's gonna be spaghetti for a bit. Okay? It's gonna be spaghetti. Put these on my hotbar. Okay. That'll feed itself. That'll feed itself. Don't want these on the same line. I have a better idea. Hold on. It's simple math. Don't worry about it. We have for you. One for you. So, like so. Okay. Have our belts. Go. Three. Okay. All right. There. Go. These need to be closer. Don't worry. Trust me. Listen, the gears are turning. The gears are turning upstairs. All right? Don't worry. I think the gears are turning upstairs. Okay. I think that's doing what that will do. Move the two iron miners down one tile. You'll get stuff mixed otherwise. Okay. I trust you. I'm gonna move it down a little more just because my brain is put together incorrectly. Okay. So grab, 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 grab. Okay. Then two. We need another one of these. Okay. I believe this will do what I want it to. I believe. You take some there. Actually, no. We want those to be full. Okay. I think this is doing what I want. Yeah. Okay. All right. Nice. Okay, good. I want 2 more of these. And we want to put these. Oh, we want to put these at the end just so they can always grab whatever's at the end. Move these so that they match. Okay. I think that's working, but the problem we're running into now is that all of the coal is getting stolen from this line. So none of it is going to the copper line. Okay, that's actually very useful. Thank you. And I'll just, take some myself to make up the difference. Keep on moving. Actually, we'll take some of yours. I know that actually didn't do much of anything, but it felt like it did. So that's the important part. That actually did quite literally nothing at all. But it's okay. Sometimes it doesn't need to. Sometimes that's okay. What's the problem here? You have a max stack. Max stack. Alright, that's full. So coal can finally start piling up on the other side. Good. Good, good, good. Alright. Um... Alright. Nice. Technology, electronics. 10 copper plates. Cool. Craft a lab. Alright. We call it a minor victory. I'll plus 2 that. I'll plus 2 that. Okay. Now that we have that set up. Water. Time to extract it. We need 1 water pump. Should be plenty. Right? Because that's going to make 1,200. Now I need boilers, which means I need stone, which I have neglected to mine any of thus far. Don't worry. It's perfectly fine and functional and normal and good even. One water pump is enough for 1 boiler. Is that how it ratios out? Or is that you making a joke and I'm too locked in to understand that that's a joke? Looking at the numbers, I have a feeling that I'm just too locked in. Water pump uses 6 water, and the boiler uses 6 water, and the water pump provides enough for 200 boilers. Okay, gotcha. Let's start with 2. I want more iron because 2 boilers will be enough to power 6 steam engines. Or no, sorry, 4 steam engines. My bad. Take all of those. Take all of those. You know, we'll mine enough for one more boiler while we're here. How much do I need exactly? It doesn't say because I need it for stone furnaces. I need 2 stone furnaces. I need 10 stone. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 4 boilers, which would be enough for 8 steam engines. That's fine. So I'm not going to worry too much about it. Does this work? Oh, right. It needs fuel. Shit. Will that work? Yep. Okay, good. Need to craft some pipes anyway. Leave room for power poles, right. Um, okay. Burns fuel to turn steam into water. So I need to get coal over here. Right? How much coal do these consume? Consumption consumes water, consumes burnable fuel, max consumption. What? Huh? Where's rate calculator? Help. Some machines have no fuel. Let me put some fuel into it then. No, don't. Okay, well, it's a race against time. 27 per minute. All right, I'm going to be operating on a per minute time scale because that's just how my brain works. So 27 per minute. And how much coal does this mine per minute? They don't have a set amount of fuel consumption. They just fill their internal buffers. But if no power is drained, no coal is consumed. You can feed them 1 stack manually, and they'll probably run for about 30 to 60 minutes, depending on how much you consume. It's worth it at this stage, IMO. If I'm understanding this correctly, I would need 3 coal miners to power all 3 of those. Or no, I would need 3 coal miners to power one of them. Is that right? That doesn't sound right. I don't think I have splitters yet, so I can't really do that. I'm getting bogged down with details already. Take all these, all these, all these. Okay. Nothing wrong with hand feeding. Yeah, I think that's probably the play, is just to hand feed for a little. Well, to what end, though? Hand feeding until you have electric miners. It becomes a non-issue after coal. Uh, Coal is power. Coal after that. Okay, yeah. Um, okay. So, a second here. I am very quickly just going to make a lot of belts. I think this will be very good for me, mentally and financially. Okay. So why did I do that? Right click makes 5 at a time. Very useful, thank you. Okay. What do I want to do? What am I trying to do? Okay. Here's what I want to do quick. I need to set up a stone miner. Well, okay, to-do list. Okay, I wish you would display instead of cake. I wish it would show up in the top left instead of just. Okay, it doesn't matter. That we'll add a new one. So I need to automate stone. I need to automate coal as well. Um, right now I just need to do this. I just need some stone. I think it'd be more worth it rather than mining stone here to just bust some big rocks. Yeah. That's much more worthwhile. Oh, that'll also give me some coal. That's good. All right. I just want you all to know where my head is at right now. What I'm trying to do is I've got this setup over here, very rudimentary setup to automate the production of copper and iron plates. Pretty simple, self-explanatory, makes sense. Um, there are two things that I really want to do right now. One of which is get power, which I can get from over here, like slightly inconveniently far away, but still important, which is going to require me to get a belt of coal from here to there. Right? That's the only way to do it right now. So, if I'm going to be doing that, I want to make sure that I'm doing it correctly with the proper ratios. So, per minute means that if I'm understanding this correctly, raw dogging it with no music. Is there music that's supposed to be playing? Oh my god, there is. Why did I turn that off? Probably getting overstimulated by it or something. Um, back. No, resume. Let's see. Okay. So the problem that's happening right now with my brain is that I'm looking at this and I'm feeling like, wow, that is such a massive gap to bridge. That's crazy. Here's what I need to do. Don't even worry about bridging the gap right now. You don't need to automate it yet. You just need to get it functional. So we're going to take 2 miners. We're going to make them kiss. Even though I don't think I want to do that. There we go. And I think what I want to do, I want to set up 2 burner inserters. And a chest. Hold on. Oh yeah, I don't know why I'm trying to combine them. Just 2 chests. Here we go. 2. Simple as. Okay. There we go. Automate coal. You're done. Okay. We've done it. Masters of our craft. All it took was making the machines kiss. Take all of these again. Minor Yaoi incident. I'm sorry. We're a Chan household. It's all Yuri. Yaoi doesn't exist. You can control click the furnace to take out all the output products. Oh! Oh, that's the good shit. Okay, perfect. Nice! What? Alright, that's a game changer right there. What happened? Why aren't you kissing anymore? What happened? What? Why aren't you... What? Why'd you 2 break up? Remove the inserters? But if I remove the inserters, how can I extract the kisses? If you remove one of the inserters, they'll always work out. Okay, gotcha. All right. The control click is very useful. All right. So that's what we need to do. Yeah, because you're always gonna give to that one. This one's always gonna give to you, and then you're gonna take. There we go. All right. We were taking too many kisses. Too much affection can be a bad thing in a healthy relationship. All right. Now we want to set these up. And I think we want a little space between them for Jesus. Which is to say, so that we can put power poles. Hold on. Howdy, hey, file fighter. And then I wanted 3, but I guess this works. Okay. Well, that's going to go there. There. And then is that, I mean, that's just how that works? There we go. Then we want, I want an even stack of 50 for each of these. So we're going to go do that real quick. I just need some coal. Oh, hold on, hold on. What's going on over here? What's all this then? All right. We'll just have to do it this way. There we go. All right. So now we have plenty of stacks of coal. So we insert them into the boilers. And that's electricity. Right? Simple as. Although, hold on. It will drive me insane if I don't. It has the one gap for me to place it so that there will be one gap. That's all. Wow, being able to walk through pipes and that is so strange. Control left click also works with inserting. Ooh, that's good to know actually. Thank you. Okay. Use like middle click. Okay, good. That's really good. Thank you. I'll have to try and train my brain to do that. So in that case, now we want to bring this power over here. Well, those aren't ever going to expand past those two per boiler, so we don't have to worry about it. Going to preemptively... That guy up there. If you're wondering why I'm spacing them like this, it's just how my brain works, unfortunately. You can hold click while moving and placing. They'll always build at the max length that way. That is useful. However, I need to set it up like this or else I'll lose my mind, I think. Or no, wait. I can just run in a straight line. There we go. Okay. Nice. Nice. Good. Very good. Everyone's happy. Okay. So then we want to bring this down here. Because I don't want to bring coal over to the stone. So the first thing we're going to automate with electricity is going to be stone. So we make an electric miner. I can't make an electric miner. I don't have electric miners yet. Let's make a lab first. Okay. I'm thinking for stream 1, I'm going to do a bunch of groundwork, and then off stream, which I plan on playing this game off stream, I will do all of the work of, like, in between stream 1 and 2, I will do all of the work of tearing it down and then setting up the actual foundation for how I want all of these loops to work. So we're just going to sort of be raw dogging it for all of stream 1. Now we want to start research on this. No, I don't need another. Well, I guess another lab is perfectly fine. Why not? I mean, I'll put it here. Why not? Missing science pack? That's okay. That's an annoying grid for them to be on. That's slightly frustrating. Okay. Now I need to make red science, which I have a lot of. Oh my god. Okay. It took me an hour to make my first red science. Okay. I think these milestones are going to end up being more insulting than encouraging. Okay. And we need 10 of them. All right. I have no idea how this works, but it looks fun. It's a little complex, but also surprisingly shrimple. They flash the color of the science being produced. Exactly, yeah. Are they playing? Hold on. Let me turn it all the way up just to check. I think I made it too quiet. I think it's too quiet. Oh, it needed 25. Okay. There. Going there. Is it ambient music? I'm not sure. I think it had its own sound setting. It had its own sound settings in the menu. Turn that up by 5% because I imagine has this entire stream been like really quiet for you guys? Yes? Okay. My bad. I really should have asked about that earlier. One of the things that is really like easily overstimulating for me in particular is sound. So when I play automation games, I have the sound tuned down quite a lot. So if the sound is ever too quiet, please let me know. I can adjust it at least a little in that regard. Those still have plenty of coal in them. Okay, that's fine. That's good. We'll top them off while we're over here. Oh, hold on, I can... Yeah, okay, good. Right? Control left click tops it off? Nope, that does the opposite. Left click while holding... Okay, gotcha, so... Okay, there we go. Thank you. Alright. Good. That's valuable to know. We have a lot of red science. I don't think it's really helping me to have two of them at the same time. It might be. No, it's probably helping me to have two at the same time. Oh, there it is. Hear it? Hear it? It's very quiet. It's very, very quiet. On my end, that's the exact volume level I wanted for it. I did turn it down in sound settings, yeah. Okay, settings, sounds, music. We'll set you to like 15%. Confirm. Resume. I want it to be barely audible. That is my goal. All right. Then we can make one of these. But when I say one, I mean, you know, 4 actually. Okay. So, I'm gonna go. There. There. That sounds good. Okay. Good to go. What else can I research? It's better to look at the menu from start automation as soon as possible. It's very faint. It's very, very faint. I'm just going to make all of the red science that I can right now. Gimme. How you two doing over here? I turned it down to 10%. I'm gonna go pass out and we'll catch the VOD later. I wish you a sprawling factory and a lack of bugs. Thank you, Yasuhira. And thank you for all the tips. You were doing very good, I think. Like the information you were giving me was very nice and helpful. So thank you for that. How do I remove middle click? There we go. They shouldn't be a problem. We can worry about them later. They will be a problem eventually, but I am going to, like, I'm not properly setting up my factory pretty much this entire stream. Right now, this is just, like, getting all of the basics in order. I can, like, very faintly hear the thumping of the beat. That's all I can hear at this point. It works really well with Disco Labs. That's really good. Okay. A starter base in order to begin our real starter base, indeed. If you saw the Satisfactory streams, it's probably going to be exactly like that. That's why I consider the two mods to go together. They really are just made for each other, yes. What do we want to research next? That's 50, 75. Logistics. Obviously, logistics 100%. 100% logistics. When you do automation, you might want to have some assemblers making intermediate components without using them for science. It will save a lot of time in handcraft. Yep, absolutely. Yep. I'm gonna probably be playing off-stream with Pub, and I'm gonna trust his judgment in regards to what I should and shouldn't have, like, on the bus, and in terms of, like, just, like, in terms of figuring out the logistics of what I do and don't need and for what purposes. Like, the stuff that, like, I would probably get bottlenecked on later on he's going to be helping me out just to figure out, like, what do I actually need to set up beforehand. The game knowledge that I would be lacking that would just get in the way of my enjoyment down the line. Does that make sense? Yaoi is reserved for offline. No, it's still Yuri. It's all Yuri. Underground pipes on the bus for sure. I mean... Oh, it's really loud right now. I am tempted, pub, to put everything on the bus. If I'm going to be spacing my bus out, and I'm going to have the room, will it interfere with production to put everything on the bus? If not, everything's going on that bus. Yes? Fuck. I want everything on the bus, though. That's the point. Bus Chan is ripped as hell. That's our whole deal. The issue is the buses aren't really scalable. Well, I'll make them scalable. You'll drain your iron capacity in order to fill up the buses you expand. It'll slow stuff down more than you probably want. What you need is a bus of trains. We'll figure it out. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Chan's always find a way to make it work. All right, logistics researched. Let's just start researching shit for the hell of it. All right. We need trains on the bus. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yes, I'm glad you understand. All right. How's the map looking? Can I show... Okay, well... That's a lot of pollution. Wow. The objectively highest throughput in Factorio is a bus of tanks filled with items. Interesting. What? Get out how much you can spin. Damn. Trees will eat up pollution. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yay. I knew making my dance emote caramel dancer would come in handy. Good old JC dancing. I mean, I guess just do the easiest stuff first. And queue research. There we go. Alright, well, what now? That's a lot of stone. Okay, that's quite a lot of stone. Maybe we don't need that much. Oh, wow. Thank you, Holy Gordo, for 10 Tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Thanks, Holy. I appreciate it, man. Really kind of you. Got 10 gifted subs to... Wow. OBS, please let me... You know what? I'll view it in this one, then. 10 subs to... Ashley, yeah, Zolis, Moriphe, Contadex, Corny Dog, Banicula 36, French Fries, Rhyme Scheme, Andy Jumpwalker, and Onzen. Thank you for playing one of my favorite games. Thank you. I hope it's a good watch. The second time around when I actually understand more of what I'm actually doing. Were you there for the first round of streams? Okay. So, no, you weren't? Oh, well, glad you get to catch him this time around. And thank you again. 10 subs is a lot, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Let's go top off our burners real quick. Oh, you can just click and drag. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Alright. So what do I want to do now? Is the question. Because I don't necessarily want to start setting up my factory proper just yet. Replace cold drills? That's probably the thing to do, yeah. Obviously these two get to stay, because, you know, Yori is extremely important to stream morale. But I think, yeah, I need to... start tearing this all up. Make everything with electric... Yeah, everything except, those two. You know? I think you two get to stay for the entire game. You two have fun. It would be rude of me to do that. You're self-sufficient. You do what you want. Maybe move them to a corner. Why? Their love doesn't need to be hidden. For privacy? No, fair enough. Fair enough. We're learning how to make walls as we speak. Or did we already learn how to make walls? I can't navigate these menus. I'm not smart enough. Right burner miner Shan is embarrassed of PDA. Still doing it anyway, because that's how much she loves her partner. Alright, we're going to cover the entire world in a grid of power lines. This is what Comcast dreams of. Okay. Well, we do have a problem still, which is, aren't real. Four. Get some more red science on there. Go. Is the stone furnaces still require coal, don't they? Whoa, hype chest! Whoa, let me open it! That is iconic emote. You know what? We're gonna share it. Choo choo. There it is. Wow. The first and only time I'll use that emote. Okay. Yeah, they have a larger mining radius than this, right? Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I'm trying to figure out an aesthetically satisfying place to put them. Yeah, no, if I have infinite resources, yeah. So I can make my designs a lot more compact, now that I think about it. Oh, that's nice. They mine faster when next to each other. Do they? They're friends. They work better together. Aww. They were mine mates. Oh my god, we have matching black lung. How cute is that? Make it a splitter. Woo! That's what it's all about, baby. That's what it's all about. If you put miners on either side of the belt, you don't need to ballot. You know what? You're so right. You're so right. What am I doing right now? Why do I want this? I know there's a reason I want this. Why do I want this? I have stone. I have wood. What am I doing? Check, check, check. Okay. I think I'm starting very basic automation. Which means that I need to automate... What do I need to automate? What? How much does this make per minute? 30 per minute. Each makes 30 per minute. Okay, I can work with that. I can ratio that. Alright. Me, when I see a tweet that I could easily dunk on, I can work with that. I can ratio that. Then I need to make furnaces. How much do you make in a year? Oh, why? 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 Why do you have to be like this? Why can't it just evenly ratio? Okay, well, at least they're the same. Okay, so... Hold on, let me get a calculator. That can't be right. What's the least common multiple? Oh, no. How do I find the least common multiple? A full yellow belt is 48 furnaces. How many... How much do belts carry? Belt speed, 15 items per second. So... 15 times 60... 900. Tune in and it's math. Yeah, it's math. Although I'm slowly realizing that I think maybe fuck ratios in this game. Maybe just fuck them. Maybe we just vibe and maybe we just make a bunch of stuff. Ratios in this game are belt throughputs. Land consumption around how much your belts can carry. So a full belt of iron plates needs 48 furnaces, 24 on each side. Okay. I think I understand. I think. What am I trying to do right now? What am I doing right now that I'm trying to do? What am I doing? I need automated coal. Power grid. Okay. All right. Take all those because we don't need them. Take all these because we don't need them. That's fine. That's good. We're gonna go like that for now. I think that's fine. Okay. No, wait. We want these to go in the direction... where the bus is going to go. Okay. I can always tear it down and build it back up again. I need to remember that. I can always tear it back down and build it back up again. Build the loop, improve the loop. Build the loop, improve the loop. Get it working. Make it exist, then make it perfect. Need more belts. Nope, not right. Not correct. There we go. Okay. Goes that way. All right. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. All right. Got all our resources automated. I'm going to go top off our burners real quick. All right. Looking good. So we've got it all automated. I'm going to pick these labs up. Now I want furnaces. Okay, I have 10 total. That's fine for now. Then I want... Hold on. But my brain is ticking. Keep those brains buzzing, players. Right now, we can just use burner inserters. That's fine. We need more space for Jesus. I think. Yeah, because where is this going to go once it's finished being made? We need more space for Jesus. Because what this is going to need is 1, 2, 1, 2. And those are going to... take it from there. Okay. Then I need... I need these iron plates that I can make 4 electric inserters. Okay. All right. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. And I'm going to be tearing this down at the end of stream, so I don't need to worry about it. Or belts. Boom. All right. Okay. First furnace that Chan is so cute, right? Right? Truly, this is Mo. Okay. That's a problem. So, instead, we'll just do that. Yoink. The music's so ominous. 2. Here's what I can do instead. There. Perfect. Okay. Looking good. All right, and then 2. Just do burner inserters for now. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a problem. I know how to solve it. Oh, other way. Okay. All right, and then I need how many more of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's also a problem. It's not in the electricity grid. Yeah, that's okay. That'll do. Yep. A-okay. That's perfectly fine and normal for a healthy, growing factory. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. We're starting to get things set up. We are on the precipice of proper automation. Okay. I'm just gonna yoink, yoink, yoink. Take all of that. That's fine. Then we want some assembling machines. Refill my power generators. And then we are past break time, so we're going to take a quick break after I do this. All right, break time. I'm just going to let it run while I'm on break. So, back in 5, get some water, stretch, get a snack, all that jazz. See you in a few. Welcome back to the Jelly Channel, now featuring air conditioning. When you're back, I need your help on Scrandle real quick. Okay, alright. Alright, fuck you. Fuck you. That's really good. Fuck you. Fuck you +2. Man. I mean, it's gotta be the left. The presentation is the way to do it. More of a lasagna than a burger. I agree completely. You know what? Let's do a Scrandle real quick. Why not? I could go for a quick scran. I can go for a quick scran. Mods, you want to set up a bet real quick while I tell a quick story? So before I was setting up stream, it's a hot day today, as evidenced by the fact that I've now turned my air conditioner back on. You know, and I wanted a little cold treat for myself, right? And recently we got some bomb pops. Right, bomb pops are, if you don't know, these little tricolor popsicles. Top is cherry, middle is white, which is like a lemonade, and the bottom is blue. It's a blue raspberry, which doesn't actually exist, but everyone knows what it is, right? And so, you know, it's sort of this tiered experience where you go through and you have, you know, you start with the top, obviously, because that's how popsicles work. If you started from the bottom, it would fall off of the popsicle and everything would be ruined. So you have this very guided experience of a cherry, then a lemonade, then a blue raspberry to take it all home. Unfortunately, I took the popsicle out of the freezer, still in the packaging, and I set it on the counter, and I was like, okay, let me get everything set up. You know, and then everything's all good to go. Got my water, got all my stuff set, and then I was like, oh no, I forgot about the popsicle. And so I went and I grabbed the popsicle in the wrapper, completely liquid. Completely 100% melted. And I thought to myself, well, I wonder what it would taste like if I mixed it all up and then put it back in the freezer. And instead of having that cherry, lemonade, blue raspberry, it's now less of a fruit concentrate and more of a vague fruit unconcentrate. Turns out it tastes of fruit. No distinguishable fruit whatsoever. Please tell me you saved a picture for the Boulder Scrandle. Fuck! I'll make it again. I can just make it again. I can make it again. I can always make another. Yeah, it did not... It was a worse experience. Why would you want another? Arrow, for the bit, how long have you been watching streams, man? This is who I am. I don't live a life of pleasure, I live a life of comedy. That's all it's for. That's the only purpose. Alright, the bets are in. Let's scram. Black and gold cream puff, banana cream and pastry topped with fudge sauce, 2 slices of pizza. This pizza looks fucking horrible. If the cheese cracks like this, no shot. No shot. Chicken and chips, pulled pork hot dog. Alright, people love their chicken and chips, but are the chips in the room with us right now? Are the chips in the room with us right now? I think that hot dog looks pretty good. The hot dog looks pretty good. But Scrandle abhors a hot dog. My only problem is I'm looking at this and I'm seeing like the onion, like the the glossy, greasy texture. This looks gross. It looks gross, even though I know in my heart of hearts that slaps. It looks nasty. Left. Oh! Alright, alright. Okay. Alright, well, this is easy burger. Easy burger. Easy burger. Difficult burger. Chicken burger. Nice shot. Good looking slice of bacon on there. Unmelted cheese, which is to be considered. You can see the fuck you, I don't care shredded lettuce on the bottom. Listen, if you're asking me which of these two I would scran easier, it's definitely the right. In much the same way that when setting out a charcuterie board for guests, you must make sure that it's a little messed up so that people don't feel bad about being the first to dig into it. This one's imperfections make it more appetizing. This one, I feel like I would hem and haw about where to take the first bite from. This one, it's right there. Go for it. Fuck! Oh, no. It was too perfect. It was too perfect. Yorkshire pudding wrap, cheeseburger, and cheesy chips. 18! Nope. No shot. No. The O-Nuts. Giant. Okay. These scores surprisingly low every time. The presentation of this is just really appetizing to me. I think I'm going for the Yorkshire pudding wrap. Right looks awesome. Right looks awesome. Good. Good. We don't have to talk about it. We don't have to talk about it. Right? Easy money. Don't even need to think about it. This one sucks. Fuck. Okay. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. This one, any day of the week, mogs the left. Alright, it's not even a question. But this presentation is dog shit. This presentation is insulting. It's currywurst presenting. It's cheap. It looks good. Alright, I need to lock in. I cannot allow the 8 out of 10 conglomerate to take this home. Fuck. Pulled pork is amazing. That pulled pork is looking a little dry, though. I'm not gonna... slightly dry. That's a nice bun. How is that dry? I'm looking at like these pieces here. It's just looking a little dry in some places. Okay, here's the thing. I, for the past month, have been in a chicken and rice mood. And I know that's not chicken in there, but it is a rice dish in sauce. I would annihilate this entire bowl in like 3 minutes flat. No question. The pint's looking a little weak. The bowl is cracked. I don't really know what all is in this. It's more of a meal than a scran on the right. I agree. Left. God damn it! I should have trusted my gut. I should have trusted my gut. I should have trusted my gut. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. This is worse than like a 5. God damn it! Oh, God. Why? The fucking 8 out of 10 Zaibatsu takes it home again. Shit! This is the worst possible outcome. This is the worst possible outcome. God damn it. Try Blue Revolver. Shit! Man. You know what? Let's go for a game duel. I'm feeling a game duel as well. We don't need to make a bet out of this one. I just want to see if I still have it. Cover art? Yeah, I know how to play. This is... I gotta go to enjoy your factory. Have a good one, Lemonade. Always good to see it. Speaking of 8 out of 10, the Dark Pictures anthology Little Hope, is definitely not one. Okay. I think I've played one of those. This is looking like a Red Faction game. Red Faction Armageddon, perhaps? No? Okay. No. Hmm. Wrong franchise and saga. I'm getting vaguely like... Merrick NOLF2, a 2002 spy FPS, Austin Powers World, Merrick core protagonist, 6 out of 10 banger, 12 hours on how long to beat. It's abandonware, you can grab a fan patch here. Holy shit. I am extremely intrigued. I have no idea what that is. I've never heard of it. Shit. Is this a baseball game? Hold on. That's a baseball glove. Okay. I think this is a baseball game. I think it's baseball. Hold on. Is it? Hold on. Is this Blood Bowl? No. Okay, so it's rugby. Or soccer? No, I think that's soccer. I have no idea. Let's go a FIFA game. FIFA Street. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, well. Nice. Not as respectable as my perfect Umi game duel streak. Not as respectable as my perfect Umi game duel streak. But that streak was perfect the entire way through. I maintained it the entire stream series. It can never be broken. Let's go for artwork. This looks like... Sekiro. It's Sekiro or Elden Ring. Shit. I think that's Elden Ring. You're gonna... That's a DLC. That's a DLC. Let's fucking go! Nice. Nice! Okay. Whew. I've never seen these other ones. Guess the character? Okay, it's giving... PlayStation 2 mascot platformer? Or Guilty Gear character? That's not how you spell it. There's Ratchet and Clank. Let's see. Wrong franchises. Okay, let's guess a different character then. Let's just go for Axel Lowe. All right, he's not there. He's not showing up. Definitely not Axel Lowe, especially because he can't even appear. Let's just go Soul Bad Guy to see if it's even Guilty Gear. It's not Guilty Gear. Okay, this is the guy from Bastion. Yeah, okay. I just didn't know his name. There we go. Yeah. It is Bastion. Okay, what's keywords? Racing, sequel, bandits, convoys. I have a feeling I'm not going to like this one very much. Racing, sequel, bandits, convoys. It's not Crash Team Race. Well, hold on. Crash. Where is it? Castle Crash. Did you see the Castle Crashers DLC came out? They made a Castle Crashers custom character DLC. It looks really, really cool. They have a template for making your own character and stuff. There's a lot of workshop mods. I want to make some. I think that'd be really, really fun. In 2025, yeah. It's a full visual overhaul for all the characters in the game. Crash of the Titans, Crash Mind Over Mutant, no. Crash Nitro Kart. There's another. We'll try Nitro Kart, even though that's probably not right. Mutants, Outposts, Power-Ups, Wasteland. I've got no idea. I have Mad Max? It would need to be a sequel. Is Jack and Daxter? It said Jack and Daxter? Is there combat racing? No. Roadblocks, exploration, settlements. Okay, well, you're making it sound a lot like Fallout 4, but I know that's not a racing game. We'll try it anyway. Unless, hold on. Unless there's a racing minigame in Fallout 76. No. Mech fight, open world, junk trading, crazy weapons, Borderlands? Borderlands 3? Upgrade system, vehicle combat, boomerang weapon, over-the-top tone. Is this Ty the Tasmanian Tiger? Oh, it's Rage 2. Okay. Yeah. No wonder I couldn't get it. Like, 5 people played this game. And it was made for 2 of them. There was a Rage 1. Yeah, it existed exclusively so that confused parents accidentally bought it instead of Fallout. And then what's guess? Just guess? Okay. We'll start with Factorio. It's an in-house engine. That's all we got. It's an in-house engine. That is all we have to work with. It's not on any of these systems. It's not a simulator. It's not a strategy game. It's not indie. It's not a sandbox. It's not science fiction. It's not survival. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Fable 2. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. It's not Xbox. It is third person. It is an in-house engine. It has single player, assumedly. It has action. It has adventure. I'm going to say Uncharted. Not PlayStation. Correct franchise and saga. What do you mean correct franchise and saga? So it is an Uncharted game, then. Let's go for Uncharted 3, Drake's Deception. It came out in 2011. It is Uncharted. The Lost Legacy? Was it a spin-off game? No. Okay, well, we know it's an Uncharted game. It's just a matter of figuring out which one. There we go! Woo! Yeah! Why are you saying it's Uncharted? Because it said we had correct franchise and saga on the previous Uncharted games. There's a PSP Uncharted. Not surprising, really. Okay, I see why Joe doesn't play these three. These are less good. These first two are really good, but the next one's not so much. Okay. Let's get back to it. Top these off while we're here. Go grab our stuff. Wow, this is so big. All right. Now that we have this set up, we can start to do automation. Right? What do I want to automate? I want to make gears. Well, hold on. First of all, they're friends. Look at that. Bus Chan has returned. Already on her way back. Oh, I already have assembly machine. Okay. Yeah, these are going to be a problem. What am I doing? I need... Oh no, here's what I can do. Hold on. Have it split. We had this energy with the Talos 2 Witch Girls, there would have been so many, and they were broommates jokes. I know, right? Gotta get on this, folks. Chan early, Chan often. I miss Hex Chan dearly. I mean, I know she's still here, but those Talos 2 streams are very, very, very special to me. Which is sharing a broom would be cute? It would be, wouldn't it? We want you there. No. Okay. 4 of these. So one goes there, there. Oh no, we want those right in the middle. They can go in the middle. There. Ta-da! Welcome to the belt. Or welcome to the bus, rather. There we go. You're gonna make gears. once you do make gears, do I have longer reach inserters? I do. Okay, good. Good. That's what we need. You are going to split again. Here. 2. Split again. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Two, 3, 4. Go. I think actually you're just gonna go 1, 2. And this. Because you're gonna grab it there to put it to there. And you are gonna just take it from here and put it into a box. You make belts. There we go. Automation! Simple as. Now we have belts. What now? We want to automate red science, right? Which means we need... Well, I guess we just need more of these. Inserters, right, yeah. How do we make inserters? So those two things, plus electric circuits. How do you make electric circuits? Plates plus copper cables, so we need to start making some copper cables. Okay. Alright. We're going to put you right there. Putting copper plates into copper wires. Yep, okay. 1, 4. Just make a bunch. We're going to need a bunch. Alright. So you make this. Looking good. And that is taken... there to there. We want some underground. Because then we want to make electric circuits. 1, 2. Go. We want 1, 2 there. Okay. And then you are going to go underground. There. and resurface here. We need a splitter here that goes like that and that. Nice. Okay. I still remember. I remember how it works. Kind of. It's gonna go there and there. Go. You're gonna take that, that. And then I need 2 of you. You're gonna take it here to here. What's this gonna make? Circuits, which are gonna get added to the bus. That's how this works, right? Give me 1 second. I'm back. We actually do want gears on the bus, don't we? The gears on the bus go round and round, right? Oh, something's not right there. Something hasn't been right there the entire time. That's not good. You're gonna take it from there. You can take it from there. There we go. That's a little better. Nice. So why are you stalled? Target full. Oh, okay. I see. What's happening? I have an idea. That should help, right? Because we still got a problem here. Looks like. Don't worry. I have an idea. An elegant solution, is it not? Alright. And have belt balancers, or splitters rather, I can make balancers. Go. There we go. You need long grabbers. And you need to be going in this direction to make long grabbing possible. There we go. Problem solved. Except that didn't do what I... Yeah, that... Don't worry about it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Problem solving in motion. It all works out in the end. Right? Looking good. Looking good. Now what I could use is more smelters, for sure. So we'll set up for that. Start with iron. Oh. That's a problem. But it's a problem we'll solve. So not to worry. That way. Need to get some stones so I can make some stone furnaces. Oink. There we go. And how can I forget? Hold on. These two need to be kissing. There we go. Make a bunch. Rid of that momentarily. Go. Infinitely converting coal into kisses. This is the blue-collar American way. I had a way to set these up that I found that was satisfying. But I can't remember what it was. I'm gonna be tearing it all down anyway. Let's just make some fucking spaghetti for now. It doesn't need to look good. Build it, then make it perfect. Ugh. 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 Now consider, what if the kissing was... You're so right. Hold on. They've been together long enough. They're secure enough in their relationship. Good for them. Good for them. I know, where were we? This needs power. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like it. Okay. Was it? Oh, right, I need to finish setting this up. Any more inserters? We're off to a good start. It might not look like it, but it is a good start, I think. Get another burner inserter, because why not? Right. There, 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 there. Okay, they're all nice and powered. There we go. Looking good. All right. Now we have a lot more iron, I think. No, we're currently making more iron than we have capacity to burn. From the looks of it. Or no, it's just these are filling up. These need to be filled up first, right? No, that's consistent on both sides. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure that's perfectly fine. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Forgot to top the boilers off. Okay. You should probably belt some coal to the boilers. You think that perhaps we can power our factory with polyamorous love? Need iron plates. Yoink. Alright. Perfect. Don't question my methods. They'll work. I'm having fun. God. You STEM types can never understand art. I'm not stealing kisses. I'm using kisses to power the world. It's an inspiring piece about how love will heal the planet. There's 4 of them. They have enough to go around. Perfect. It's perfect. No notes. One of those. Why do I have splitters twice on my belt? Guy goes here. No, don't worry. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know what to do. Don't worry. Love can conquer all boundaries. It will temporarily join with Buschen. It's on its way. It's on its way. The love is arriving. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, it appears some of the love needs to be given back. Not to worry. I have a solution. Perfect. Now it's perfect. Grab some belts. Grab all of them. Why not? Hey, why aren't you making any? What's going on here? Oh, I see. That's a problem. But it's fine. Alright. Coming up here. Coming around town. Perfect. And just like that, our entire factory is now fueled by love. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that a touching and poignant message? Without love, it cannot be powered. Exactly! Exactly! I'm glad someone understands my vision. Okay, now I need some of these, which means I need a lot of my products. Grab a bunch of stuff. Or probably enough. 2, 4, perfect. Perfect. Little different here. Don't worry. I'll figure out what the fuck is going on here. Don't worry. It'll be okay. Remember, this isn't permanent. It's not permanent. We don't need to worry. Okay, it's not permanent, so I'm not worried, and you don't have to be worried either. Not to worry, we're still flying high. Exactly, exactly. Hmm. Right, I wanted to make more miners here, and then I never did. Perfect. This is how the pioneers did it too, I'm sure. I placed them in the wrong spot. I placed them in the wrong spot. Don't worry. Listen, it's going to be fine. It's going to be okay. Nobody panic. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Then we take a splitter just to make it look all nice and neat real quick. Because we can still fill the other half of the belt for a little. Even though we're definitely at capacity for copper production. Looking much better here now. Looking good. All right. There we go. Nice. All right. What are we doing now? All our problems have been addressed and solved. Everything is perfect forever now. Nothing is perfect ever. There we go. I don't even know how much we're producing here. Alright, these need to make gears. There we go. Perfect. Good to go. Nice and neat and tidy and completely comprehensible. The whole thing. Right? Oh, this never fixed the problem either. They're already on that side. One moment, please. Stand by. It's gonna go underground. Temporarily. There we go. All right. Nice. Symmetrical, and that symmetrical makes it good. Symmetrical means you did it correctly. Which is why, yeah. Don't worry about all that. We'll you have to make it before you can make it perfect. Just focus on this. This is good. This is good. We like that. We like this over here. That's all well and good. We want that. All right. Now we want more of these, I think. Jelly talking to themselves, trying to squeeze a sketch out. Build it first, then improve it. True. I managed to get one out today, which was good. Yesterday, rather, and then I actually made it into a full drawing today, which is nice. I have been really, really struggling to get anything on a page lately. So I'm trying to take it real slow. Do baby steps. One, 3, 4. All right, then these go here and here, here and here, here and here. Nice. Is there a way for me to quick assign functions to what these are building? Look at this perfect symbiosis occurring here. I'm seeing a bit of an uneven distribution somehow. How's that possible? Something tells me this didn't exactly set up the way that I envisioned it did when I was making it. Yeah. Yeah. Because what it's supposed to be. Yeah, okay. There we go. I'm not stealing kisses. They're being contributed to power the factory. They have plenty to go around. They're sharing. All right, none of these have power. Oops. I mean, not that they need it, because they're not really making that much anything right now. There we go. Alright, it's looking good. How's our pollution looking? Worse? Alright. Now what? This is looking good. These are all relatively topped off, which is nice. This is a problem, though. How can I fix it? Well, no, I guess it's not a problem. It's not a problem because these two just make them for this. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. See it? I like the way your head works. Keep imagining that. I always said that you were a genius. Oh, it's the shadow of the power lines. Okay. Big stretch. And that's more than enough to... Yeah, that's more than enough to power that many boilers. Right? Yeah. All good. Okay. I need to make inserters now. which is 3 ingredients. Okay. So how do I set that? I want to set that up by doing uh so we're gonna have this one just turn right away here, like so. Need this. Belts will go there. Inserters will go here. You're gonna go underground. You're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Glad I can contribute. Now I must retire to the bed chambers. You sleep, C8? Crazy. Get some rest, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks for sticking around. Alright, 1. How's this gonna work? Is it gonna be here? This is gonna go like that. Go like that. Three. That. I need more underground ones. Okay. 2. 1. 2. There. There. This should be a splitter instead of just turning like that. That side goes down. This side goes here to here. Then 1, 2. Here to here. Did that one go too far across? Here to here. Okay. That's how it should be. Alright. And that's just going to go right on and start a new lane of the bus. Right? Yeah. That's how that works. Okay. Then I need inserters. Hold on, let me grab some stuff. I need... I don't know. Let's say I'm making 3 of these. Why not? 1. Oh, no, this is just making inserters, so we'll say 2. It's making 2 inserters. I need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can grab from there, there, put it there, There. We'll change the position so it's symmetrical. Not to worry. Okay. You come across, like, there to there. That powers everything. And then you make inserters. Nice! Okay. And then I want a splitter so that I can balance them like so. Perfect. Then I want chest. And an inserter. And power. It's perfect. And it's all powered by love. Love freely given. It's not stolen. All right. Robots are the opposite of love. I ought to kill you. I ought to kill you with my own two hands for saying shit like that in my chat room. I ought to kill you for that. Don't ever speak those words in my fucking chat room ever again. You understand nothing. You understand nothing. If you truly believe that, you are beyond salvation. Boink. All that real quick. Okay, so... want some of these. I need to make more of these. Why am I handcrafting these? I can make them now. Gimme. Go. 3, 4. And then you're gonna extend one further down. You as well. We're already running into some bottlenecks, but that's fine, because stream is going to be over in like 30 minutes, and then we won't have to worry about it ever again. Because I'll fix it all in post. Shift right-click to copy the assembler recipe. Shift left-click to paste it. Oh, that's nice. Okay, good. Very good. Underneath, underneath, and underneath. Then we take you. Wow, that is some beautiful spaghetti. It's delightful, is it not? As soon as these are full, they'll stop siphoning resources. Right. Which means that these two will stop making gears. Okay. That's fine. What now? I need to make red science. I think I can make red science before the end of the first. Oh, red science is just copper and what the fuck? Just copper and gears. That's it. Okay. I mean, okay. Here's the thing. I don't need two of these. That's what I discovered. I don't need two. Then you can go like so. Good to go. Alright, and that should help with gear production. Right? Because nothing else is using gears right now. Yeah, nothing else is using gears. There we go. Now what? Yeah, now I make red signs. And I feel like going up, so we're gonna go up. Yep, that's at capacity, so we won't have to worry for a while. Looking good. Okay. Once this is at capacity as well, we'll probably be fine. I don't think we'll ever need more than, like... I honestly don't think I'll ever need more than 2 full stacks, to be completely real with you. I don't think I'll ever need 100 inserters. Or more than 100, rather. So we can probably just cut it there and then stop siphoning resources. I'm getting sidetracked. Red science. You're gonna go... So. Half of you goes there. Other half continues on your merry way. And then you... gonna go under that. You split there. You actually go like that. Look at that lasagna! Oh! Mwah! Beautiful! That's art right there. Look at that! You ever seen something so beautiful in all your days? Huh? Does it ever get better than that? I doubt it. I really do. And we'll make 4 of them because even numbers are the best numbers. I see Hexchan right next to you. You're so right. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're exactly right. Why is it so clogged up on the one side, but not the other? They have so much love to give. It's so beautiful and poignant and meaningful artistically. Alright. You're gonna come down like so. Oh, I just got lightheaded out of nowhere. That's crazy. Incorrect. Just like that. And then that's gonna go like that. So you go right there. And everyone's happy. Isn't it beautiful when things work out? Don't you just love when a good plan comes together? I know I do. And I have all the ones that I need already. Good. 3, 4. There. What a charming way you decided to route those. Oh, how unique. Oh, we're really not making a lot of these, huh? What's up with that? Why is that happening? We're making a lot less iron than I thought? That's probably why. Hmm. Hmm. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Red science. Right? Left, left, left. Okay. And then, even better, how many labs can we fit? How many labs do we have? Make more. Oh, they're the same size? Good. Cool. And 4. Caramel Dancin' is back on the menu. It's perfect. I just need to make it louder for next stream. Man, is Joe still... Well, I guess he is locked into finishing the game, huh? Yep. You can make it louder right now? How? How so? Well, let's save real quick. Settings, mod settings. Startup. I can't change it. Startup settings cannot be changed while a game is running. We'll fix it right now then. Settings, mod settings. Startup. Let's set it to 50. Gonna restart real quick. We'll see how loud it is. We'll play with it. Let me know how audible it is. It'd be better to try and set it up with an audience after all, since you're the people that are trying to hear it in the first place. I want it to be just barely audible. That's what I'm looking for. I want it to just like I can hear it when I pass. Just a little, if I really focus. I don't want it to be too loud, but I want someone who doesn't know to join the stream and be like, hold on a minute. Is that Caramel Dancing? Is Caramel Dancing playing right now? Mods have been removed or mod settings have been changed. Are you sure? Sync mods and right? Sync mods and load? Right? Pub? Help! Help! Okay. Oh! Had to restart the game again. Thank you, Mandalore. Very cool gaslight. It's not gaslighting. I'm not gonna tell him there's not Caramel Dancing playing. I just, you know... I want him to question their reality is all. That's still quite quiet. Did it change at all? No, it didn't. What? Pub? Sync changed it back. Okay. Well. Settings, mod settings. You know what? I'm gonna it's limited. We have got unlimited Caramel Dancing now. I'm gonna set it to 30. Confirm. I want every lab to have its own Caramel Dancing. Okay, so continue. Just load. Just load or just load? Okay. It's perfect. How audible is that to you folks? That's the perfect level. Perfect. I think I want to change it to not play multiple, though, because I can't... It's completely Actually, no, I want that to be it. It's completely unintelligible, but the only thing that I really can tell is that it's Caramel Dancing. That's all I know. I love that it's muffled. Like, it's the playing from the other room audio. That's very important to me. Nice. Okay. What now? I only have about 10 minutes of stream left. Can we... What's our research looking like? We can start research on green science. Remove that from Q, remove that from Q. We'll do green science. After fast inserter. Right? Like, you can't really make out what part of the song it's on. But all you can really tell is, like, yeah, that's Caramel Dancing. That's exactly what I want. Lab Shadow Guardian 507. Lab Alexander Hrastic. Lab Meat Sack. Lab Tomic. Perfect. It's perfect. Isn't it beautiful? Uh-oh. Okay, no, the party stopped for a moment and I got scared. Not to worry. Oh! Alright, I'm a little scared. Alright. I mean, everything's looking pretty good. Seems like, at least. Relatively steady supply up there. I think. Our power is insured forever. I don't even know how much power we're using. What's our power grid looking like? I think that's good. I don't know. Yeah? Yes? I don't know. I can't make sense of all these numbers and graphs and shit. I'm an English major. 100% satisfaction with the kisses? That's a great number to have. I'm sure we'll come across better fuel sources. Or I don't know, actually. I feel like... I mean, this feels like it's going to power us for a pretty long time. Considering how much fucking water one pump gives you. And how little coal these consume. Like... I feel like we're set on power for a while, right? Like, we won't need to expand for a minute. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What do I have this new? Fast inserter, that's good. Steam power is basically the go-to until nuclear. Good. You can easily beat the game with only steam. We shall do so then. Love will take us to space. Being able to squeeze through like that is extremely convenient. Alright. Green science. Finished researching. How do we make green science? Oh, hey! Hold on a minute. We can make that. I mean, it's going to be a little inconvenient because of how we did the everything. But we can do it. You know? Let's just make some real quick. Simple as. Created the first logistic science pack at 3 hours and 13 minutes. A nice little milestone. Or no, wait. That's not the milestone I'm looking for. Where are these milestones? Oh, I didn't know that was there. Production statistics. Factoriopedia. Oh, wow. Toolbar bottom right. There we go. Science at scale. 1,000 automation science. 1,000 logistic. Gotcha. Chemical science, military science, production science. So we had to get to purple science before space age, right? This is the one that we were aiming for in base game, and now we're aiming for chemical science to get to space. Do I understand that correctly? Before you needed purple and yellow to launch a rocket. Okay, gotcha. So we've taken 2 steps out of the process. We're halfway there. You can launch with only blue, but I think you should absolutely get purple and yellow. We'll probably get there, yeah. No kills, no quality power, solar panel, 1,000 solar panel, nuclear reactor, fusion reactor, locomotive, petroleum gas. All right. Well. I'm not researching anything. You know. Let's start caramel dancing again, shall we? Look for the stuff that only needs red. Beautiful. Beautiful. Honestly, considering how much you can queue in your inventory, research with marine, and you can see that you're so right. No, we need. All right. Yep. Cancel the queue on that. And we will research that one. Why not? I'm ready. I'm so ready. I'm ready. Good processing. Time for logistics 2 to start. Why is it not? Oh, you need both in the same lab. Okay, gotcha. That's on me. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, that's really fun. That's a really fun combo of mods. Nice. I'm surprised those aren't like... I mean, I assume they were made with each other in mind, right? Disco Labs definitely came first, right? Disco Labs, then Caramel Dancin'. Oh. Used to connect machines to a circuit network. Used to manually connect and disconnect electric poles. Used to connect machines to a circuit network using left click. Oh, Deconstruction planner, blueprint, save designs for automated construction. We'll figure that out. All right. Well, I mean, I feel like we're probably just going to end early on this one. Because we're at about 4 hours, and I don't think I'm going to really be able to accomplish much of anything without setting up even more stuff, of which I'm going to tear down 100% of it in between streams. So, I think that'll be all for today. Big stretch. Looking forward to burning it to the ground. Obviously, this stays, though. This 100% of this stays. This whole contraption. The belt to connect it to the power, that can change. But this this doesn't get to change ever. Unless your suggestion is adding more of them. Alright. That's gonna be all. I mean, Joe is still live, so I guess we'll raid him. Why not? We'll go for it. Thanks for watching, Merrick. Always appreciated. /raid Anderson JPH. Let's see, let me guess. 23 viewers? Oh. In the 20s, that's what I expected, yeah. Heads up! Endgame spoilers for Expedition 33. Joe is currently at the ending of Expedition 33. Please be aware. This is your spoiler warning. We are going to raid Joe. He is at the end of Expedition 33. If you want to play it, if you just don't want to see spoilers for it, he's about to finish the game. Ending spoilers for Expedition 33. Joe's ending stream. We're raiding anyway. Get in there. We're getting to it first. Have a good one, folks. See ya.